Here's another one.
I just realised my microphone wasn't on, so I was just talking to myself. That's bloody great, innit? Okay, fine. Anywho. The colors fly. By. Staying true. So choose a color to live by. I know you can't hear music, but YouTube like to copyright the hell out of it. Well, I'm just gonna listen to it. Don't let it come to my heart. Don't worry about it, blood. It's all good. Just wait. With your color floating high. Oh god. Oh my god. I was so fucking loud. That was so loud. Huh. Okay. I'm getting confused. Something's going on, but I can't tell. Weird. Oh, they changed the color of the bit rate. Oh. That's very random. I'm dead. Right, so it's all story. How are people messaging me, man? It's like I forgot how to stream or something. Oh. My hair's just been squished. Just what I've been waiting for. That's all I have to respond to. This is all. It's your boy, Nikki Pooh. We live. Ooh, the hair's back properly. Look, let me take the head. Look, there we go. There we go. Afro's back with the mandem and that. Nikki Pooh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that bass. My hair just always gets messed up with my head. No! No, it's not burn my dread. Okay, I'm invisible. So yeah. So basically, the vet said Lulu's good. Lulu's good. Her bum's cleaned up. Sounds weird. Her bottom is not thick. She said it's not thick anymore. I know my Lulu's never thick, but okay. Let's go. So, but she starts to take antibiotics though until the end. Until the end, basically. And my dad was like, "Oh, I wanted to have a blood sample." I had to pay 200 quid for a blood sample. But blood sample, blood test, not sample. Don't ask me where I got all this money from. I have a savings account. That's what I got all this money from. I know I said I had £1, but I'm not gonna spend my money on stuff I don't need to spend on. You get me? If this is something important, so I'm gonna spend my savings on that. I'm not gonna transfer my savings just to get like a McDonald's or something. I'd rather just wait until we get money for that. So we're just getting a blood test just to see if everything else is okay, other than because we know about the kidney thing, so we get that. We know that the kidney is diluted or whatever, blah blah blah. But just everything else, see if she's got like any big health issues that we don't know about. Just better than, but I don't understand why it's so much for a dog blood test when it's not even that much for a human. Like, if you go through the NHS, it's technically free here. If you go to have a blood test privately, so you pay for it, it's about 70 quid. I don't know why it's like literally more than double that. Don't come in here and cuss me, man. I'm trying to talk about something serious and making jokes. How you doing, Luffy? I'm talking about something serious here. And no, I'm not British. I'm British. Thank you very much. I pronounce my T's. Unless, you American, British. Don't you say British. Don't complain. I'm joking. How you doing? Chair. Right, we're getting down to business. You're not American. What are you then? You're Asian. I don't want to be racist and say, well, I mean, it's a Japanese game, so I'll say sumimasen. I'll do it for the game, not for you. I'm sorry. I'm just in the feels right now. But she's still gonna have to have her cone on. I cut her face. My dad said she looked ugly, but
good morning. I know this is last
I'm gonna
minute,
get shanked.
Could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah, that's. She's trying to eat my pizza. Flipping head. No, I won't shank you. Don't worry.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, Looney
I wanted to
Poo.
discuss something with you.
Looney
Since
Poo
it'll
says
be our last
wagwan.
chance to do so here.
Look at that. Look at that. It's all meat with mushroom and jalapenos.
Well, my role as Shujin's
My
counselor
dog ate my
does end
chicken.
today.
And this one on the floor, she really would have
It'll be
eaten
our
it by
last
now.
opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Italian moment. Oh, I wish.
Good morning.
How's everyone doing today anyway?
As
Hope you're
the
all
vice
good.
principal has mentioned,
I'm alright.
today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
I mean, eating pizza can be as Japanese as I want it to be. My name is Ren Amamiya.
All sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
You're not getting any.
With romance,
Really?
studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I
What?
leave
How do kids have financial issues like you? You need help. I was on like
your situation ever becomes
up all night
too
grinding
painful
money.
to endure,
In what?
it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
We have We have 4.5 million yen.
Full of worries. It's best for you not to obsess over this.
I think the most I've had is about 1.5.
Your existence in this world
I
is
think.
an amazing miracle. You deserve
My
to
body
live
is ready.
your
Why?
days with
Duke.
happiness.
Chill.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Have you played any other Persona games, Luffy?
I guess things don't always pan out.
I don't even listen to what you're saying.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Which one? I played Persona. I played a bit of Persona 4. Oh, you played all of them?
I wanted to
I'm a
thank him
fake Persona
personally,
fan.
but maybe
I
best
played
to hold
3
off
and a
on
bit
that
of
for
4. 4 I just
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise
I
in
don't know.
here.
It's just because it's on PC.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These
is
tempura
that?
bowls are from a restaurant I've been
Awooga.
curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the
Went
price.
on at so I
Today
can
it's
sim.
special.
No on
Not only
cosplay
that,
today.
They have the deluxe bowls for us.
I just realized next time.
Yes.
They have a limited
nice.
edition white PS. When did that exist? When did that exist? I've never heard that there was a a royal
Too bad I can't see
PS4.
anything now.
Oh, my country wet.
I'm so glad I splurged on that.
I'm talking real hard.
Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
No, you told me about
Wish I
some
could just
case,
get
bro.
lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
I was
First
still
off,
playing Persona
I have
5
quite big news.
when Royal
My
came out.
paper's done.
Even though I got it 2017, I was still playing it.
I've mentioned this before, but still,
No, I didn't.
this is truly thanks
You told
to
me a
you.
lot of things.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have
I've
been
got stuff
completed.
going on in my head. I'm not gonna remember
Allow me
everything.
to express my
Damn,
gratitude
shorty.
to you once
That
more
dude
as a
be
most helpful
sharting.
student at Shujin.
Dude,
And
that
as a
butt be
phantom
shouting.
thief
Oh
as
my
well.
god. Feed me, Mikey. Okay. Here. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? Please allow me to express my gratitude to you once more. As a... Bro, how do you know that I was a... What the... I'm about to pull out the... the down shot.
There's no need to be obtuse. Why
You
don't
just
you
call me
take
a
look
fat
at the title
angle.
of my paper over there?
This pizza's so amazing. It's Domino's as well. I know Duke don't like Domino's. I might mess around until I unlock my persona today.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Why does music sound like I'm gonna kiss him or something? You look like my brother.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed
That
the
kinda
moment when
sussy you
came out
into
of an
that
individual's
piece.
reality, like I've mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
I was gonna say something else.
Thanks.
There's Aunt Duke.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Hey,
Beyond
yo.
what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with
Threesome.
Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was
Luffy, I
already
like
half
you.
convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain
I'll
Mr.
take back my
Kamoshida's
comment
change
earlier
of heart was
about the
reflected
British
by the three of
thing.
you.
Caught in 4K.
Well,
My persona
I've been
would
researching
be
cognitive science
a
ever
French
since I was a
Italian
grad
knight
student. For years,
named
I've been attempting to directly interact with
Lelouch?
an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
What? So he's gonna be Napoleon
For
Dynamite,
certain
not
reasons,
Napoleon,
this research
Napoleon
has never been
Bonaparte.
acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually
But
pursued
4
evidence
foot.
that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned
My
any
percent
of
would probably
this
be a
until
gummy
now
bear
because,
or bugs.
well, I didn't
Could
want
be
you to take it
bugs.
the wrong
He's
way
close
and
enough.
Suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
You gonna rat me out, blood?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Oh, isn't that
I
foreshadowing?
finally know what I need to do.
That is
I'm going
foreshadowing.
to stand up to our current reality.
Gonna
I
jump.
swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
I'll do my best.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass. Never losing sight of your own definition of
Ultimately
justice.
gonna be
and
Leonardo
more grateful than
DiCaprio
ever to
because
have
he's
met a young man
handsome.
like yourself.
No.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll
He's
see
gonna
one
be
another.
Ultimate's
Still,
gonna be.
Thank you for everything up to this point.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear what he said the other day. No, voice.
I am thou. Thou hast turned a vow into
I will
a
commit
blood oath.
arson. And this is not a
Thy
threat.
bonds shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate
The
secret
ultimate
of the
persona.
granting thee infinite power.
I hate your voice. No, you don't. We all know you don't, dude. Razor's SP recovered from mindfulness. Le consultanto. You alright there, Famalam? Ultimate, you hate the Uwu voice.
Alright.
Volhu mana. Lulashku nechemie.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe
Yeah,
in.
ne
I
dostane.
sincerely hope that
Racist.
one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Oh, actually,
Even if you
Ultimate.
just considered it to be
My
meddling
dad
in your
almost
affairs.
secret banged me yesterday. This man don't even know what secret banging is. Racist
Looks like
confident.
we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
My dad almost secret banged me yesterday. He went in the car. And the man put on Michael Jackson, PYT.
That's right. Hey.
And he was like, "Can you hear that?" He pointed at the
No,
speaker on
it's
the
nothing.
right. He's like, "Can you
Best
hear
of luck
that?"
to
And
the
I'm like,
both of
"What?"
us. See you around.
He's like, "You better." I'm like, "Yeah, I can hear it." He's like, "You better hear it." I'm like, "Did you just secret banging me without secret bangering me?" Tomorrow.
Boss said he reserved
Go
the place
away.
just for us. We're free to
I'm
drink
not
as
giving you
much coffee as we
pizza.
want.
Ain't this place always
Pizza.
empty though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
Ryuji.
I was just joking.
Ryuji.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling
Allow
card.
it. I'm not giving you
Considering how
anything.
big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think
I'd
it's
give you a
prank, won't she?
jalapeno just to burn your mouth, but I
could
know
always
I would
put
have
it
to
on
get up at
Zai-san's
night.
desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her I came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
Stop hitting the
But Makoto
microphone.
lives.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Makoto. I trust her with it.
Is that
Queen bee.
really the only way? I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to
Stop
step up my
waggling
game
your
as well to
tail.
make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always.
Go to
Well
the
then, let's get ready
screen.
for tomorrow. Dismissed.
What do you want?
Okay.
Do you mind? Just started crying.
Anyway,
Oh my, just shush. Why are you crying into the microphone?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy.
Here, and
You
shut
have
up.
lost yourself amidst your
There you go,
obsession with
piece of ham.
success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote
You didn't even
injustice
chew
as
it.
justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
What?
And when you do,
Is food
you're
good?
going to interrogate
Yes,
them, right?
it is very good,
Some
Notch.
kind of underground room was
How you doing, Notchy?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
I'm good, thank you.
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late,
Arigato.
but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis,
Hmm?
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone.
I'll do whatever it takes
do
to make
anything
Mikey
to you.
divulge her secret. What secret? I got no secret.
What an odd girl.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
She just
No, of course
invited us to her room.
Yes,
Yes.
I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
That tea tastes so good. Nice and warm too. I received a calling card from the from hashtag Team Skr. Hashtag Team Skr. Where have you been? Been searching on.
I'm a virgin and I'm not okay. Please save me, I just want to get laid. God help me, I'm only in my 40s. Why must I live this way? I cannot get me some fucking pussy. Dakota, please get me some pussy.
Odo.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save
It's
my
not a game,
What?
I'm not a role, but hey, I'm challenging
All
you.
hope it ends well.
I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through.
This is the Phantom Thieves'
Right
final
before
heist.
your
Give us the signal.
eyes. Watch us multiply. Come and claim our rights. It's time. As the power grows, trying to stop us shows. Might as well go try. Stop time. So you know that we're out there, spotting lines in the making. Can move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And the voices ring out here. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now you know that life will change. I guess you didn't hear what I said, Ultimate. You didn't respond. I'm upset now. Now I'm about to life will change your ass. Shut my cowboy having fun.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Sell my labor for 9 hours. Right, see you later, dick.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength, the simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Ugh!
What was that?
Now, come at me.
I'm coming.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Persona! Persona!
Oh, my throat.
Persona! How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Why your health ain't moving?
Broken the rules.
Hit me.
In that case, it's time you be
Hit me.
penalized. This is your penalty.
Hit me.
Joker!
What?
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 Penalty?
Those
Since
who
when did you
follow
take
the
off
rules
all
will not be
that?
tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
You can see Lulu jump up.
Watch out!
My eye. Using it. No. No, screw.
Ready when you are.
Dívej. Nic. Nic na talíř. Už tam nic není. Nechej mě.
Ready for orders.
Nikki Pooh. Come. Check. I'm speaking Czech.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
It's because I'm half Czech.
Almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
It's awesome.
Well, how will you bet?
How will you bet? Don't matter, she's cheating
I've made
anyway.
your decision. Then let's see the results.
Oh, you saw that. I wonder if I wanted to choose green.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yeah, buddy.
Really? How is she doing it?
I don't know how Joker could see from there. She's not actually cheating.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right?
Hi.
I can go whenever.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the
I mean, you got the silent one. See what? I've only done let Ryuji do it, so I'm letting someone else do it this time. Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I mean, it's alright if I bet health though, innit?
Go! Power up!
Ooh.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left
What
is
is
to wait for
that?
the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Well, how will you bet? High risk. 1 through 12 blood. My favorite number's 8. It better be 8.
Correct this time.
Lucky number 8. It's the one.
Joker!
Haha.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Well, I don't understand the point of sending someone that's in the party to do it when there's literally everyone else in the pod that's not in the party that could do it. She got pointy ass nipples.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything!
Sound like an iPhone microphone.
To win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be
Say what? How you doing, JMG?
True nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
The roulette panel's
Oh,
changed?
I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that. I think you for the host, you know.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Oh my god.
I will win!
Huh. Persona.
Taste my wrath.
Taste my ass. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ice, ice, baby.
Justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart!
Oh, I never saw this one in vanilla PS5. Yeah, PS5.
Gearing up for an ice attack.
Persona 5 Royal. I keep writing it when I'm putting it. Do I want to be spoiled? Why are you Come on, man.
I'm not done.
But I understand some people come and say, "Oh, I can't watch this. I don't want to be spoiled playing this game." You can't exactly say something like that when I genuinely don't want to be spoiled. No, but the thing is, I know JMG. I know he's messing. That's the thing, because I haven't gone by because there's games that I've wanted to play that I haven't played yet.
You're mine.
And plus I put spoilers in the title.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Wait, where is it? I should use Miragi.
This is a part of me.
Why is she just hitting Ryuji? I'm gonna change my persona.
Behave yourselves.
Anyone. These are facts. Well, that was rubbish. Ryuji's dead. If she just keeps attacking Ryuji, I might as well heal everyone. Kaguya!
Very helpful.
What do you mean Ryuji has such a hittable face? There's nothing wrong with Ryuji's face. Oh, now that's resistant. Wow. All right.
I'm grateful. Thanks. Persona.
Oh my god. Just let me hit you. Why are you resisting everything?
How about this?
I mean, he's cool. Ryuji carries. Just got that jet. No, he doesn't. Akechi's face I wanna punch. Not his fault. Shikiyouchi.
Go down.
What the f- Try and confuse her? Of course she blocked it. I can't do much. What happened to I could take damage off her? What the f- I missed that bit. I could literally just hit her. Hysterical slut.
It's time. There.
Yes, skirky. I did pixel. I don't understand this battle. What do you want me to do? She literally resists everything. Of course she did. Haha.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Next up.
Well, I knew that.
Okay.
I'm very grateful.
My thanks.
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
I don't know what to do. Before it was like It was like, you do the roulette and then it take out a certain amount of. It'd give her a penalty, something like that. This, I literally can't do anything. She won't. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Using this. Now it's just gotten less. Persona! What if I try and get a crit? I don't think I could critical her. That always bloody misses, doesn't it? Okay, Kaya. Tarukayomi. Yeah. Then. Makara Karen. I think something's wrong with the roulette. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Have you got anything you can be useful with? No. Because she doesn't resist Megidola. Yeah, she has. Increases chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. Increases chance of critical for all for 3 turns. I don't really mind, does it? That's the same! Might as well do it for everyone. Wait, did that include her? I swear it just showed her. Ryuji, survive, please. No, it didn't work. Triple down. I didn't even click that. Can you just die? Free. Hit Haru. Ignore me.
I must purge all evil elements.
Are you okay?
Oh, but you get a 1 more. It's been a minute since I fought Sai, but
Gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
I just think that whatever lands on, she uses that type and weak to whatever. That I tried to do that because when she had Bufu, and when she had Ice, I tried to hit her with Argy and nothing happened.
It's time. Go down.
Hit her. Oh. Stop. Stop being. Sorry for the trouble. Can you just. Look!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
What?
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to
Guess I'd win it. Yeah, I wouldn't try that in a second.
make right. No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses. Can someone heal her?
She be alright. He be alright. I only feel comfortable with Shikyoji. But I'm Shikyoji, why are you weak to Frey? Why are you weak to nuclear? Who am I on?
Something else.
Okay, I'm on. Come. Cadenza. Titan no Machia. What am I supposed to do? Wait, who's not weak to Frey? You. Okay. Okay, I'll stay on you for now then.
Not that.
I'll just revive people. Okay. Revivadrin.
Calm down.
Isn't that the same thing? Bomb of life. Bomb of life.
This.
Thank you.
I'm gonna accuse Ryuji to do it. Don't hit Ryuji, please. This one!
Using this.
Why they gotta move
I'll
though?
repay you somehow.
That was right in my face. I'll repay you somehow. Don't do whatever you're about to do, yeah? Akechi? Why did I use that? I only did it on one person. I'm done. Tried to hysterical slap me.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Not this one.
I don't want to go to Shikioji because what have I not tried ice?
Impervious to nuclear attacks?
Shut up. Shikioji, I'm taking the chance.
You missed?
But why? Nothing.
Look for that little slip.
Come. I have 53 life stones. Jesus.
We're still fighting.
This man slapped me. To cancel him.
My skills exceed yours.
No one cares. Heal Ryuji.
Sorry. Getting dizzy.
This one. Defense up.
Thanks.
Let's go.
She needs help.
Not that.
Strong
There's
and
a-
impervious to nuclear attacks?
Persona. There.
I still resist. I can literally only hit. What the hell's the point? So I can only.
There we go.
Sorry, but make up for that little
I can literally only hit with.
My vision. Chase my wrath.
Taste my ass.
This.
Might as well use all my life stones since I've 50. On Shikioji.
Hold on. Persona. Ravage now. Woodland persona.
Just can't do anything else. Just heal.
Okay. Very helpful.
Using this.
Might as well just heal everyone.
Thanks.
What was that?
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always
What was that? I didn't see that.
I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that
Oh, it's almighty. I blocked it. Fucking almighty. Wait, what are you weak to now then?
Don't do anything reckless.
Sai Leviathan Nijima. Is that your name?
Is that your name, Blood?
She can hit with anything. Yeah, I could see that now. I got it.
Everyone's health is really low.
Let me just heal everyone real quick. Is that V? No, we need Z, fam. Oh, my fault. Grace. Oh, thanks anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Megatron Taxi. That listen too much. Keep hitting me, blood. I'ma go real crazy on your ass.
Oni Kagura.
No chance of rage. That was rubbish. Ryuji, give me that extra attack, fam.
Persona!
Oh, that's why she didn't hit me, because I had my Karakan on. Ah, haha. Tesma. Aegon. Die. Haru! Persona!
Bro doesn't have much health left.
Down. Ryuji!
This right?
I'm grateful. My skills exceed yours.
My skills exceed yours.
Ryuji! Give me some of that. Why do I only have one Soma?
Screwed that up.
That's alright, Ryuji. You good. You good, my boy. Ba-bow, bow, bow. Ba-bow, bow, bow.
Come!
I don't know, I keep repeating. Just... I don't know if I repeated it as her. It just sounds weird. Down. I guess it's a waste if I use it with them. I don't really care. Ryuji, you gotta stop getting hit, man. What if I use cross? Slash! Ryuji, heal yourself. My boy.
Persona! Behold!
This fight is ass.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die!
Fell down. Hang in there. This is bad.
She criticaled Ryuji!
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Oh, shut up. Bro. Is it Nagi? Got enough of your shit, bitch. Oh, come on, man. Megatron 30. Come on. I'm dead. As soon as I come off, she comes and gets me. As soon as I come off, just to hit her with a better attack, she's like, nah. Okay, Sai. You can return to 1 week prior after I did all that stuff.
All right, let's do it.
At least I know what to do.
Some other way. Is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
I won't, don't worry.
Whip 'em, Persona! Bam!
348, damn.
How's this?
How's this? Manifest. 400.
May the best player win.
470? Damn.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning a roulette. What should we do?
I'm not done. Don't rush it.
I was thinking for a second.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Yeah, I did. Because I switched off. I switched off Shikyoji. And tried to get and tried to use cross slash because she was almost dead at that point. And it didn't win, and then she just decided to shit on me, I guess.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yes, I do.
Really?
Why are you so hard?
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she
So
can't
hard, I
slip away
can't
out of
eat it.
Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
Let's
Leave
go.
it to me.
May the best player win.
Oh look, there he is.
Monitor changed.
Hmm?
That must mean that
There he is. Oh, whoops, my fault. There's something in it. There he is. I was trying to tell you something, but you were like in and out, and I was like, why the hell is this man ignoring me? It was inside the PS button. Why you make it so like... stinky. Just like a donut. Wait, what?
it changes every time.
Ooh.
Here I go. Speed up.
Okay, I'm ready. What were you gonna say? What I was gonna say, blood, is that I was in the car with my dad yesterday, yeah.
Can we attack?
No. Can we attack? Shut up, blood. Shut up, bleh. I'm backhand it, no. I try to swipe them cheeks.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How will you bet? Yeah, so I was in the car with my dad yesterday, and he put Michael Jackson on and put PYT on, and then this man was like, he put it loud, he put it like, he turned it up extra, and he's like, can you hear that? And I'm like, huh? Like, can you hear that? And I'm like, yeah, I can. It's like, you better. And I was like, this man was about to secret bang at me, I swear.
You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
I was like, no. This man better not be trying to secret bang at me. I'm like, God. How does he know?
What the?
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world!
Nikki!
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her. Your opponent is strong.
Your opponent is strong. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Persona.
Chase my wrath.
Taste my L. Garu.
Has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
Ryuji, block it.
Settle down.
Ryuji.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
She about to come at us with what? About to fart on her. She's ass.
Your opponent is strong.
The opponent is strong.
Worthless.
Persona. What are you busy doing, blood? My foot.
Okay. I'm grateful.
My foot is numb.
Go. Back in action.
You little ass. Ugh. Am I gonna get no pixel poo?
Joker.
Give me my cue, Joker. So yesterday I was trying to grind. I was trying to grind yesterday, you know. Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. I was trying to grind to get to 99, but then I found out the devil, the Reaper don't go into despair anymore.
Behave yourselves!
Yeah, I'm ready for my possible stream at 12 PM. Why is it taking you hours? Wait, 12 PM, what time is that? 5? Ugh. This man lying, it's gonna be like 10 past. I mean, I can use Meggy Doe though. I better finish this. Somebody can watch.
It's time. Not that.
Yes. Wait. Why did I do that? I was supposed to use Zia. Why did I? Oh, the disrespect. I mean, you said I'm gonna. On the day you were like, I'm gonna hit start at 5. Or at whenever the time. It was 5 for me. This man, you click start like 2 minutes late. I'm sat there waiting. I'm sat there waiting on an empty page. Die with my ass. Thank you so much. You little anus. Okay. Ryuji, chill. Using it. I don't. Is there any point in me trying to hit? Got another 8 hours. I should have been done this by now. I wanted to start Shido's Palace. I'll go on to ultimate start. so I can literally just.
That's not right.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
I will win.
So I can raid him and be like,
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
If I put Makara-Khan on myself, she will ignore me.
He's gonna go nuclear.
Oh. At least I get to watch you for a bit before I start. Hmm. 261 for put it on me. If we smash him today or no? Are you playing Smash? No. Oh, lucky I did that. But how are we gonna? But yeah, but how are we gonna smash if you're the one? If you're streaming, you're just like you'd stop in the. Oh wait, you could just play Smash at the same time. I'm dumb. My head.
Ready when you are. There.
Persona! This is a part of me.
Persona.
Huh? Lucky she tried. You should have hit me next. Come. Bomb of life.
Okay. Pay you somehow.
What am I supposed to watch then? Muscle builder. Oh.
you, Joker.
Give you what? Give me some of that.
There. My thanks.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip.
Sorry for the trouble.
Shall we?
Persona.
I might have to stop using it.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep...
No one cares, man. Hit me next. Thank you. ありがとうございました。
Whoop 'em, Persona. Okay.
Sorry for the trouble. For that
It's alright.
Behold!
Persona.
We're just gonna. You just gotta sit still for now, to be honest. I need you. That's not what I meant by sit still, but. What the fuck? I thought I heard a fart. And I thought that was my old follow sound alert. And I'm like, that don't even exist anymore. Oh yeah! Nikki Purr!
This isn't it.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona.
reckless.
You're mine.
I forgot to cover myself. I don't know why I tried to hit her.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Oh, I guess that worked.
Let's go. Not that.
Wait, what's that? What's the catchy doing?
Sorry.
Sorry. Let me try Death Bar and see what that does. That's nice.
Persona. Shall we?
Taste my wrath.
Die on my blade!
Forced and defeated.
Bro.
Can someone heal her?
Persona. Go down.
Huh? Stop it!
Whoop 'em, Persona. Get wrecked.
Thank you.
Die, die, die!
Oh my god.
Hold on. Never mind.
Let me do it, and then someone else will do it.
Everyone's health is really
Ryuji, do me. I just realized.
using this.
My thanks.
You're welcome.
Persona.
I think you just hit her. Just hit her!
Your life is forfeit.
Die, die, die!
You peep my cheeks next. Maybe.
There. I'm beat.
It's alright, Ryuji.
I'm okay. I'll use this.
Very helpful. Sorry.
fucking god. Ooh! Oh, we all missed it. I mean, I blocked it, but you know what I mean. Come on, just a little hit.
What are you doing?
I'm good, Dwaggy Poo. How are you doing?
This right?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
My skills exceed yours.
Gotta work. Aw.
Winning is all that matters.
Are you joking? How am I supposed to know when she does that? Am I just literally supposed to? She was almost dead. Can we start halfway through the battle? Oh my god. What is this?
All right, let's do it.
It's time.
Oh, you're getting on my fucking nerves. Increases chance for. Why does it include her? But I don't... Look, she's not gonna hit me right now, is she? Next weekend I'll play it 3-day weekend.
Chase my wrath.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play. Of course,
We already.
that's fine.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ryuji, you can do this.
Persona!
Wait, Ryuji should get that. I bet my life for 20.
My skills exceed yours.
God.
You will predict now.
I'm almost positive she's going. We should go.
So I so wasted that because the whole time I don't get to use it. Otherwise, it's so win for me. I'm literally gonna have to stand and just guard for every turn.
We lost. See. Have some. You're in charge. We can. I'm ready whenever.
I don't know what's worse, this or Okumura.
May the best.
Like, at least Okumura I could... Like, I didn't just die at the end, I could still fight.
The stuff displayed on the monitor.
It's been an hour and a half now and I still haven't fought, I haven't beaten her.
Here I go. Speed up.
This is just BS. It's like, okay, I understand Okumura just he makes it horrible. It keeps bringing back the robots. But why is she, there's literally no cue that she's gonna do that. How was I supposed to know she was gonna just bring that attack out of nowhere? How am I surrounded? Maybe I should just try and get... Maybe I need more Ghana.
Sniper.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, put the shut up.
Can't we all not attack her? I literally can't. I can't make her. I can't make her fall asleep. It was so much better before. This is just needlessly dumb. It's not hard. It's just like you can't just give. It's literally like trying to play golf without the flipping bar. How to? Oh, do you want to shoot this much? It's literally bullshit. Like fucking Yakuza 3, where you just the enemy keeps blocking. Can't even fight. It's not fair. Like I literally get all the way to the end, but you have to be a little bitch and just hit me. Why? Such a fucking asshole.
Don't underestimate her.
Go down.
Why does that do no damage?
Behave yourself.
You behave yourself. Get on my bloody nerves. Wait, I should have just used thing. Don't mind. Okay, this time it started different.
My job. Hate this. On my blade.
Oh my god! Just piss off! For fuck's sake! Uji, please just revive him. It's getting on my bloody nerves.
I'll repay you somehow.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona, this is a part of me.
I will win.
I'll use this.
Hate this.
Oh! Fuck off!
She needs help.
Some other way. There.
The ability is to build up the. Well, I was trying to use the accuracy evasion, but so I didn't have to bother. But obviously, she had to.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip.
Like, I'm just gonna get her to block. No, Ellen's gonna hit me instead. Oh, he was gonna hit me. Look! The first part of the fight must be buffing your team. No, I need to get her health down, otherwise I can't progress. Because she's just gonna keep hitting one of us and then not doing anything. Wait, 1 second. There's no point. I don't think there's any point because he's gonna be healing me, I guess. It sucks that I'm weak to it. I mean, I should change persona, but I really just wanna.
This one.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Lucky he had Makara Khan on him, isn't it? What can I hit her with at this point? I can't hit her with anything.
Chase my wrath.
Little punks.
Switch to something. Look, I'm just on guard. See you later, dragon. Are we looking?
My justice. Take this.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Not that. Persona.
I can't use it as an Argy because he's weak to wind. He's not weak. Arrgh!
This isn't it.
When do you have defense?
How's this?
Persona. Come. Some other
Conan
way.
is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
What am I supposed to do? I should have kept it. I should have kept it for towards the end.
It's time. That's not right. This isn't it.
You missed?
I don't really care, to be honest.
Persona! This should help.
My skills exceed yours. Come. Hold on.
How about this?
Don't know how you can block like that. But okay.
My justice has revealed to me. I must take this.
How'd you hit him? But no.
I'm moving between, going in. I'll use my persona.
Oh, I thought she had the fucking sight. Urgh!
Let's go.
Shit, I forgot about me. Restores medium up. Oh. I thought I clicked and I was like, I saw it said 1.
I'm grateful.
Persona! Feel my rage!
You're in my way.
Go! Power up!
She put her attack up, which is good.
I'll use my persona! Okay.
This is what separates us.
Little punks.
It's because I'm taking too damn long, that's why.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Oh, nope, I haven't got 3 at all. Wait, I should have switched out. Oh, no fucking mad, is it? What she got on her hands?
You gotta watch them!
You look at her face. Party switch Makoto to Haru.
Stepping forward!
Woodland persona. There we go.
Can you go to like a physical attack or something? Get them on nerves. Now we don't actually have to block.
Persona.
Wait, I should stop using Akechi.
Persona. No.
No.
This one.
Much obliged!
My thanks. Thanks.
See, no one's weak to her now. I broke the system. Next time, when I play this new game plus, I'm finding the best flipping weapon. If I can get an item that has like the best attack, I'm using it.
Let's make this quick.
Shut up! Everyone else keeps dying. Okay, now she's gonna change it to Megiddo, the Almighty. I don't know. Most support. Thanks. I'm trying so freaking hard. It's almost been 2 hours since I started this. And I wanted to get to Shido's palace. I wanted to start Shido. Yeah, knew it.
What's going on?
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this because she's not gonna attack now.
Very helpful. Sorry.
So, I want you to raise. No, I should have used an item. Oh, fun, bloody tastic! Oh my god!
Using this.
Thank you.
Taste my wrath.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep blocking because if I don't block, then I'm gonna be hit. I mean, why it's the first time she hit me with it? I don't understand.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him! Persona!
I need to recover. Persona.
Wait, recover yourself then. Stop eating and stop looking at other stuff. Just this one. Oh my god, they can't even just stay alive for 2 seconds. Reggie Hill.
Okay.
Thank you. Persona! This is a part of me!
Manifest.
Wait, raises all defense for all allies for 3 turns. Okay,
My
give me a
skills
moment for
exceed
that.
yours.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
We need backup here!
Oh my god. Okay, he withstood the attack.
Let's go! Are you okay?
Uji,
Keep an eye on your health!
you're gonna have to revive all. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
This one. I'll repay you somehow.
And then you're gonna have to not hustle. I wanted to put the
Time for this?
My thanks.
and then I want you to raise everyone's defense. I literally have to stand there and block for this whole battle.
What'll it be?
Defense.
I'll use this.
Die on my blade!
Oh, piss off! I literally just revived him. Oh my! I just
Support's on the way!
Thanks. Could you revive someone for me instead? Ari's gonna have to do all the work now.
This right?
Screwed that up.
Ryuji! Where's she getting these criticals from?
It's time. Okay.
Die on my blade.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that one I could have done something, but I didn't know what she was going to attack me with. I have to think. Next time she's going to hit me, she's going to hit me with the wrong thing, which is going to kill me. If she does this gun thing again, I'll be so pissed off.
Here I go. Speed up.
No! What's the point?
Joker, your health is low.
That's literally pointless. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
There.
Die on my blade.
Okay. Revive someone.
Screwed that up.
Oh, Ryuji.
Allow me to assist you in your vengeance, Skull.
Ryuji. Ryuji. Please. Please do a decent amount of damage. Please. Ryuji. Please.
Touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man, just what I want.
Why didn't this happen before? I'm never gonna get to see this Showtime though, not gonna lie. She's gonna kill me. I fucking knew it. What the f-
So, the game is over. What a truly foolish end.
Shut up, Igor. She is so full of shit. I swear. What is this? I'd rather fight Okumura again. I'd honestly rather fight Okumura again because you can work around it. I can't work around this. Such a bitch. That's why no one fucking likes you. Ugh. What does this do? What's my second mate? Where's the seal of a narcissist? Haru's fine. Akechi needs something. Good thing they nerfed it. They didn't nerf anything. I kind of want kids watch you. I set this channel to 18 plus. To make the next stream of Persona 5 Royal the last one, and I never have to. I can play something else. But no. Yeah? No, because Sai wanted to be a little pussy, oh blood. I just don't want to be fair. That's still unfair. What's the point of doing all that extra rubbish at the beginning if you're going to still be unfair? I'd rather you just do what Okumura did. At least you can work around it. Instead you kill all my teammates and I can't do anything. Ah, I literally have to sit there and block because I'm scared that you're gonna flip in. Stupid bumhole. I don't give a shizer. Joe, I'm gonna use titty attack, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, titty. Titanium. What the fuck did he just do? Mustard. What are you? Wait. Eat that. Free. Why has my health gone down? Why is my health slightly down? What the hell happened? Why have I not got full health?
Here.
That pussy was definitely one from a Londoner. How you doing? It's really getting on my nerves. I should have changed the Shikiuchi first. It doesn't matter actually.
Well, have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I'm very stressed because this is literally the fourth time I'm starting this fight. This is getting on my nerves. She just. Ugh. Unless I should. If I can.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out.
I'm between.
Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We cannot. Yes, leave it to me.
May the best player win.
Can we in a road, man?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Pussy. This one. No, I still get a penalty, so I'll just sit here and do nothing.
Sniper is in there.
Very well.
Ta-da! How did you know? How did I know when you looked like that was gonna happen? It's the epic way. The epic pussy.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Feel a tramp stamp. Like a whole tramp stamp.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is
I'm not listening to you say this stuff again. Bad bass, bad face and that. Okay, the attack she's about to give me isn't that bad.
underestimate her.
Should don't underestimate her. Even if I get rid of. Enough games. I shot pussy out enough games. Basically all of them. I played I played a bunch of other games. I can't even start where like, oh, what do you play? I play a lot of Wii games. I have too many Wii games, so I just play all of them.
How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
You gotta watch them.
What's that? Free.
my job.
Oh my!
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, Futaba.
I'm grateful.
Wait, what didn't I block? Why didn't I block it?
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona! Behold!
Oh wait, that was the. I wasn't supposed to do that. Can you hit me?
Okay.
I'm like this.
My thanks.
I'm like this close to switching. But again.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip.
She's just gonna hit her again, and then she's gonna hit me instead.
Taste my wrath.
Taste my ass. That's what he said, not me. Oh, she wasn't gonna hit me. Okay. Where are you from? I like my butt. Oh, thank you. It's from the game. I'm from West. I'm in West London.
I'm not done.
From Ensign, that.
Some other way.
I need to. I want to move. I'm stuck. West London ain't ends. Oh, countries. Oh. So my mum is Czech and my dad is Caribbean. Check my Western homie. Yeah, so I'm half Caribbean, half Czech. Okay, Morgana, please be helpful. So I have this. Which should be better. And you can hear it. You can hear it. This won't work. He'll read you.
Me?
Sorry.
People always think I'm Ethiopian. I'm like, no. Oh, I had that. That's why I wasn't. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I don't know why I don't do it to read himself. Okay. It always bloody misses, doesn't it?
My skills exceed yours.
Little punks.
Okay, she can't hurt me now. Wait, but I'm not weak. I wasn't weak to it. I wasn't weak to it. Why don't I just attack her? So special. Persona.
Go down. Persona.
High chance of critical hit. It never wants to hit. Golden. Okay. At least Morgan is useful now. Uchi dodge.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand
That's good, blood. That's good. I like that. I like it a lot. Actually, no, Morgan is useless. I see it go on then. I think they're gonna be. Not to yeet this game. How much should I pay for it again? Not 60 quid, I'll tell you that. Get wrecked. So I want you to make sure Luigi is safe. Critical is attack. Is defense. Just say the word.
Persona!
100 slaps.
Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down.
Persona!
I'm not done. Go down.
Skull, back in action. Payback time. Persona!
Snap out of it!
Good thinking.
My skills exceed yours.
I raised your accuracy and evasion, and you have dodged the thing. You have dodged. What's the point? If you're not gonna. Unless I did the defense one. Oh, whoops. Wait, do I have. No? Of course I didn't. I can't even make her sleep or anything. Because it's a boss battle. Can't do anything. Do not worry. What's wrong with the thing? What did... what happened to...
Not this one.
Skull, back in action. Payback time. That's my cojones.
Morgana is sus. Luigi dodge! Leave Morgana alone! Right, heal yourself. Actually, no, Ketchy can help. Block. I don't know what to do. Block. Morgana. No, use this on. Okay. I was 200. I didn't even need 200 though. This is taking too long. I hope it ain't Megidola. I really hope it ain't. I did that by accident. Okay. Of course.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
I don't know what to do. Isn't there one that does it for everyone? Where's all defense?
Very helpful.
Thank you. That's better. Can try Miracle Punch, but it probably won't do anything. Oh, it did something.
My
Wow.
skills exceed yours.
Oh my god.
Only victory matters. No. Little punks.
Knew it.
What the?
That's why. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Why do I block this one, but then the next one I don't? I don't understand. Okay, block. I want you to use... No, not this. I could have used those, to be honest. Raise, attack.
Using this.
The diorama.
I'm grateful. Manifest.
Use one more.
Die on my blade.
Oh, what the hell? It just gets a lot more. That's nice. How much is... no, I'll just use this one. This one's fine.
I'll repay you somehow.
Wait, he gets extra. That's alright then. No.
Die, die, die.
Come. This isn't it.
Pro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Get wrecked.
Huh?
My thanks. Sorry. Persona. Crow. Firing.
Die on my blade.
Thank you. If I knew she was gonna do that, I would have literally attacked, but I never know what she's ever gonna do.
Persona. Bam. My skills exceed yours.
Don't stand in the way of my victory. Hurry and die.
Oh my god.
I'm healing this one. Defense up.
This is no, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Thank you, Afutar, but
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
I'm guarding. I'm not taking no chances. Even though well, he didn't have full health, but I guess. No one's gonna be attacking. What did you do yourself? I know, but positivity can also be jinxivity. Lose! I need, like,
I'm grateful.
if at least we can guard. Hit you, because I doubt she used that again next attack. Oh my god. I don't know why she can't just hit me with that. I just extended it. Morgana, please. Someone's gonna have to put.
My thanks.
Someone's gonna have to give Morgana SP. Okay, good. That's nice. I'm gonna still thingy.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have to give Morgana SP at some point.
Sorry.
Alright, please block. Okay, thank you. Thank you for dodging, you two.
Let's go.
Wait, no, I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking at all. Didn't take much off. Okay. I feel like Deathbound. Are you kidding me? Morgana, you give yourself some SP. Soul food, fully That's only one of those. I'm not using that.
What's the plan?
Wait 1 second, man. Are you buffing your team and debuffing her? I'm trying to debuff her, but I literally need at least 2 people alive. Barrow that reflects.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, see what it is. Uh-oh. They're dead. Oh, wait, what did Ryuichi do?
Wagwan, man's Peppa Pig still. This is my young G, George. Wagwan fam, this is my mum. And this is my fat dad, bruv, look at him.
We need retribution.
Thank you for the raid, Craig.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star. Oh, sorry.
I'm good. It's just this battle. It's
Welcome
just,
to the crew.
This battle's getting on my nerves. Thank you for the follow, Sid. Wait, I don't remember that happening. What is that? What was that? I missed that. Catchy. I don't know what to do with the catchy. It's not gonna survive. Please, just actually. Do you know what? Where's that blocking thing? Because if Akechi dies, then I'm done. I literally have to restart. This is my favorite. Shin Megami Tensei are great. Your favorite boss? She was alright in Vanilla Persona 5, but I don't know what's going on with this one. This is like the 4th time I'm trying to fire her. How's everyone doing? Where Where is it? Where's my... No, I had something that blocked me. Or something. Reflects physical attack. There you go. Use it on Akechi. Okay, we're good. Ryuji, revive Morgana, please.
Okay.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I know Morgana.
My thanks.
Okay, Akechi, I want you to block for a bit. Okay, block, revive.
I'll use this. Screwed that up.
Back up here. Let's go. Are you okay?
Oh my god, what is going on?
I'm beat.
Get Morgana up. If Morgana's up, then I can revive. I should have used the revival beard, doesn't matter. Okay. If she uses that slash, I should be fine. Because I need someone up. I honestly need someone.
There. I'll repay you somehow.
He doesn't have the...
Let's make this quick.
Did the snap. What was that? If I knew she was gonna do that, I could have just woke it. Morgana.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I just revived Morgana and he dies. Akechi, help. Life. Hey Jace, hey sis, how you doing?
Screwed that up. Winning is all that matters.
They're dead again. Give me HP. Ugh. I'm doing good, thanks. For now.
I'm not done.
This one.
Oh, he's already thinking I'm gonna die. Don't do that to me. She was gonna block it. I was gonna block it anyway. That's why he said GG's. He knew it. He knew it. Osman knew it. Bro, this man my lucky charm.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay, Mark, I got my eye on you.
With this power.
Shut up, Joker.
The persona is
gain new power.
Oh god, the money. I don't even see the money. I don't even care about the money.
So I lost.
Suck on these.
That's only a shadow.
I mean my donut now, I deserve it.
Quiet.
Just like a donut.
Sorry.
Mm.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think it's
Ain't for the
wrong to
shout
bring
out,
light
feel
to
about that.
evils which can't be judged
This
by
battle's
law.
getting my brain
That's all
going.
the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal
Yeah, so it's
gain?
thank you, Ultimate. I completely forgot. This battle's just been getting me like.
You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Their own desires were the cause. Succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Succumbing.
Is there another reason they don't know of? The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
And go back.
Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
You a snake.
Are you alright? I am. Let's go.
I'm not.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
They're all cooming.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
I'm still like.
A team this large would be discovered immediately.
I put on that physical thing. So if she hit me
Although,
with any attack, I'd be okay. Unless it was almighty.
no, that's too dangerous.
And it worked. It just went, no.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
It'll be alright.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
They're all cooming for me.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Boom, boom. Oh. 2.5 hours just for that little pussy. I'm like, see ya. Hey, look, it's Ultimate Persona. He about to smash. I should eat. That's how I'll be robbing the bodegas.
on our end. What was that?
Wait, what was that?
Concentrate on getting away.
Please.
But I have to say, showing yourself above
Shut up, Morgana. It's not a game. I'm freaking hey, sorry, Nijimasan. Get a lifeblood, get better hair blood. Why your shit moldy?
Everyone remember, no worries. I can guide you all.
I'm still cussing it after, bro. Come contain your rise. It's time. Come and claim your rights, feminists. Yeah?
Down, Joker.
It took so long. Why did it take 2.5 hours? Moloch, piss off. Moloch, piss off. Why you got a headrest as a... I'm about to be awesome. Yeah, I'm Arsene blood, look.
We meet once again. You have progressed well through your regulations. Last
You to
spring,
you be well for your
awakened its
regulations.
furious power. Now, use that power.
I am Arsene.
Defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Persona!
Suck on this, the Moloch. Eat my batty hole. Fill this little batty hole. Why does no one want Moloch? Bro, that came from my throat, Jesus.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything.
Call up the man them. We got someone to kill, blood.
If your fate
Call
is
up
to
the
continue
man.
as this plays, then we shall surely
Man them is me is in town. Man them is me, blood. Bring up the shank. Wanna get this bit? I should have put this on. This is beast mode. Road to beast.
Defeated them with ease.
Why does the song keep restarting? Oh! My
Morphin, be careful.
my controller fell. My controller fell between my legs and I did that. I said, oh yeah, Nikki Purr.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
I caught it. I'm not dropping my PS5 controller, bro. Yeah. No, I finished the video. I finished the recap video, like the 2021 look back video. It's good. It's good. There's one bit that makes. Spider-Man thing. That's a fair response. No, the thing is, I didn't even see his head. He literally just opened it. He opened it like a little bit and then said, "Oh shit," and left. He didn't even look. I didn't even see his head. I did that when I was born. What? Oh. This happened at the start of the game, so.
I'll end this right now.
Kissing me there. She used to be weird reading. She about to take over, blood. That's me. I can do cartwheels. Listen. Am I watching Deadpool? Am I watching Persona?
So much. That ends today.
Cartwheel stream when? I ain't got no space to do cartwheels in my room. I'll break everything. I joke a lot, yeah, I got my put. You can't defeat me. Shut up, man. I've been trying to defeat this dude. This dude, you can't defeat me, I'm the best. Why did he have such a southern, it's such a Texan accent? I was like, what the? You are going.
Let's go.
Do you remember? Take over. It's over. Hey. You can't defeat me. I'm so hyped right now. Let me start the tune back.
I think that's the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait.
I like how she got the thing on her chin. It's like Aegis.
Right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Are you gonna make?
Something you need to do as a phantom thief.
I mean, I could do it without you beforehand. You just.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm
Arigato.
not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Bye.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Hi.
Joker, you need to
I can make it harder for them to track you down too.
Alright, let's do it.
Come to claim my ass. It's ours. What promise? The promise to knock them ankles loose. Put the black dude at the front. He could catch Joker. You lot got him behind, looking like Samuel Jackson.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
She getting fulfilled that fulfilled daily. See ya. This is ultimate smash. You like, see ya, and then you lose all your stock at once. Oh shit! The one time.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush?
Woo!
Joker! Oh no!
Joker's looking like the one time, the one who. Why are you grinning like that? Ain't you look up? The 5-0. This man ain't look up. He's like cheesing like, haha, you can't catch me. Hee hee. And then they eat a kid, bro. GG.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you for the follow, Josh. How you doing? I'm not a little kid, blood. I was Kasumi. Kasumi sold me out. I knew it.
He lied to me.
Yeah, he lied. Welcome to the crew. It's saving is highly suggested as the story will progress. Yes. Let me do extra save. Yeah. Mako. Free my son Joker. Okay, so we got a daughter called Nicole and now we got a son called Joker. I'm gonna have a family of weird names. Well, not weird names. Nicole ain't a weird name. No.
No dozing off.
I'm tired, you know.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up.
These people are sick, man. How'd you kick a... I know he's like 16, 17. Joker don't have a birthday, so his birthday is in March, so he's 16, yeah. Oh, whatever, because I'm Joker, so his birthday's in March.
Are you thinking it can be used as...
Talking about Orange's story. So, you got caught trying to steal a bag and they got like, oh, you know it was you. You stole the one with extra bacon. And extra cheese. Right, nah, blood. I don't even like cheese that much. I don't even like turkey bacon that much. I don't know what you mean. And we heard you stole you stole a cha-cha too. But I don't even know what a cha-cha is. Can you explain? We know you from Brooklyn land. I don't know what you mean. I'm British, blood. I don't know what you mean. that's your backstory, man.
Which is good.
This is based on experience. Ugh, get your COVID out of here, man.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation.
Black what? He's racist. Cancel this guy, man.
Manslaughter too, yeah?
Yeah, I'll manslaughter your bussy.
That all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Alright, call me a punk again and watch. You crying? Joker, don't cry.
You should know your place.
If it was me, I'd just be like, you should know your place. Well, how'd you get out the handcuffs?
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Ugh.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Ugh. What a nonce.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
You're about to remove my third leg.
Full responsibility for their actions.
That's my third leg.
Excuse me, but this area is...
Sorry, Mr. 19 inches, my fault.
Public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
My fault, G.
Prosecutor Sainijima?
You prosecutor
There's a call from your
Sainijima.
director. Hurry and get it
Yeah.
over with. To be frank,
Yeah.
you're being an inconvenience.
Yeah, you are being a big inconvenience, about a 2.5 hour inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible.
You said
not even being
da da
allowed
da
an
da da da
interrogation?
da. Director da 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 da.
I will not be convinced
No,
unless I confirm it myself.
no, I
This is
didn't. No,
my
what the
case.
fuck is in my eye,
Good luck to you then.
bro? What the hell fell into my
Too
eye?
much, though.
Very interesting
Prosecutor,
conversation. This
I
one.
forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
We can't permit you to
It's for
talk
your own
with him
sake.
for
His
long.
methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
This guy was about to pull out the stripe and go, haha, size, huh?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden
Inmate.
opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of
Ruin. See, I did it at the same time. Why you laugh like that?
I see. So that's what
Hey, the upgrade.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the
fuck's that
methods
right?
you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty.
How did you last
Unless you
stream
accept
16
my
days ago?
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin.
Yeah,
Ryuji
boy.
Sakamoto.
Suck on my
One
toe.
of the victims of the Kamoshida case. An Takamaki.
On Maki.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil. Yusuke Kitagawa.
You squay. You
Daughter of Wakaba Ishiki. Futaba Sakura.
Wakaba,
The heiress to
wakaba,
the
wakaba,
Okumura Foods legacy and
wakaba,
daughter of its
wakaba,
CEO,
wakaba,
Haru
wakaba,
Okumura.
wakaba, wakaba. Oh, whoops,
Those are
my
your
coach on the
accomplices
phone again.
in the Phantom
She's
Thieves case,
there.
are they not?
Wakababa, 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 waka. That's right.
So you won't sell out your friends.
I don't know. I don't have friends. They disappoint
Hard
me.
to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your
Directive.
crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Mention your item like that. Sai would hate me if I did that. She'd just walk straight back up like I'm not talking to him.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even
Don't know them.
understand the position that you're in?
So I would
Let's
quit.
discuss one other person.
Rather than us.
Goro Akechi.
Who's that?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it.
How you prosecute and
clearly
believe
have
that?
No intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting.
You're
as
wanting
though
me to
you're a
tell you
hero
the
of
truth.
justice.
I'm telling you
Your teammates
partial
have
truth.
sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish
I'm
to
telling you
defend
the
their
partial
honor.
truth.
Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And who are you? Making me confess what?
Then tell
Is
me,
that justice?
what is this justice you speak of?
False accusations, blood. False accusation, and you're saying
To the right path?
I'm the wrong
That's
one.
no different from us. You continue.
You lot are
to stand
crooked.
firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing.
Yeah,
And it
exactly.
doesn't help that your story
I'm
sounds
clean
like a
cut.
fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this.
Am I the
We
only one
need
that's
to learn
committed
the
a crime
truth.
in Japan? That's why you coming after me. Oh, he punched a bloke.
huh?
Get him.
I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due
Why is
to
she
your
blinking?
strange story.
I don't know what's right anymore. What about the true man them?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Wait, a truth serum? I've got a truth serum on me. And I'm lying to her. That don't make sense. What's the point of injecting me with drugs if it's not gonna work? If I could literally just lie.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that. If
When I first played this, I noticed that. I was like, wait, pancake?
Hey,
Morgana was the only one that
can
said
you hear me?
pancake.
It
But
seems
I
your
thought
mind is
nothing
clearing
of
up.
it.
But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Are you giving up?
What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the
This
results
caught
of
me
this
so.
case, I
What,
won't
the
be
Morgana
receiving
thing?
credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good.
Yeah.
Looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
I do like the sort of look back thing, to be
Hey.
honest.
Hey, are you listening?
No.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why is her hair that color?
Do you
That's
mean
what I
this
want to know. Why is her
interrogation
hair
room?
that color?
Why wouldn't I know
That's
about it? What
nasty.
an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were
Yeah,
told
but her
someone
character
told you
model,
this,
it looks
correct?
okay. But why is it? It's just a nasty
Could it have
green.
Don't you have any idea?
Not the sprite. Yeah, where she's the words are. Yeah, the subtitles. It looks okay there, but her actual character model, it just looks like
Suspicions were true.
poo green.
Still, to think his true
It's
intentions
not
were
grey
so
though. It's
foul.
not grey on a character
All that's
model.
left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Morgana's got that like back, that neck fat that bald people have.
Okay then. Giving him the phone.
Look,
harassing suspicion.
you haven't seen that. It's like a bald guy wears a collar. You can see at the back.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'll get me a pizza and that.
Yes.
No, that's
very well.
Morgana's skin.
Go on.
Animals have a
You
lot
know
of
something,
skin
you
on them,
must tell me.
like
Won't
extra
allow things to
stretchy
end
and
like
that.
this.
I could show you Lulu's, but Lulu's sleeping.
You mean
Yo,
this?
can't get off me, go
I'm
slide.
told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important?
What kind of
about
phone
this
case is
lock?
that? Imagine
going to
dropping
work
that in the
and show
train
me the data?
station. Actually, our train station don't have that.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had this still shot on Morgana just like.
Hey,
It's more sort of all that Morgana does. I just smell it. I'm on my table doing my business, making lockpicks, and he just like.
the true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment.
I always like smell his buttholes right next to the lockpick thing. I'm like, ugh, what's that smell? I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying to get parasites on there. For real. Morgana's gonna go and get pregnant and he's a dude. But I don't know how it happened. I'm human. I already told you.
What do you...
Imagine being on a team, yeah, and you got one man them that you're like,
You're referring to him.
don't like you, bro.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
I remember this. I remember in Nintendo's, yeah. There was a dog, and it was called Fathom. I'm like, why have you called your dog Fathom? I thought, but when I was dumb, I was kind of young. When I was young, I was dumb. I called him Fat Hom, because I'm like, what the hell is this word?
I used to view the world the same way too once.
I want to play Nintendo's
I'll
now.
place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Hi. I like her nail polish though. I wouldn't wear it. Your dirty green hair.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate persona of judgment, granting the infinite power.
Alright. Alright.
I love Sai. For Persona 6. Oh, get it!
I'll be going now.
I buy G. I demand a gorilla teammate. Who's hating on Sai? I'm just saying her hair doesn't look nice on her character model. Her sprite looks okay, but why is it so pooey green?
Why are you here?
I want to see something drippy? Yeah, me.
Access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
Yeah.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
DM'd.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
I'm not picking on anyone else. I'm just saying Sai's hair looked really green. It looked as green as his jacket, and I know his jacket ain't green.
If I remember correctly,
I can confirm. I send it to me. I want to see what's drippy.
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
This guy.
After all, if you
This
wish to
guy.
trick your enemies, you must
This
first
guy.
trick your own.
So
This
it was
guy.
You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh. I petition for Ultimate to have his hair like that.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun.
Top not
Does
Nikki.
this phone look familiar to you?
How do I sign?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
You have to be good. You have to be good at making connections. I'm good at making connections.
Not personally.
Not with
I
people,
was acting
with
alongside the
stuff.
Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is
Zoro
undoubtedly a great
cosplay.
accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Zoro, show your might. Yeah, and I'll be
Foolish woman.
and I'll be Carmen. I'm gonna have dragon under my foot. I really want to do Aegis one. I realize now that.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Shut up, man. It makes me uncomfortable to interrogate a murderer.
What are you?
That's me and Hitman, bro. I'm like,
I owe you for all of this.
why are you looking at me like that?
Right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
The camera can see you, fam. The camera can see you, fam. It looking straight at us. I'm cold. I'm cold. Joker looked like he saw someone die. Nah, he be alright.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
When I first saw this, who gave the student a gun? He's 18 now.
This is how your justice ends.
I can't believe this still happened though. Joker fucking dies. End of the game. Bye. So I'm finna do catch me looking on 5th Street. Okay. Think about this, yeah. He wanted it staged as a suicide, but who in their mind stages a suicide, commits suicide like this? This ain't Persona 3. No one goes like this. People do this. They do it at their temple. They don't do this shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, just because he's 18 is okay to have a gun. I mean, in your country it is. In your country it's okay to have a gun from 15 or something, I guess. We're not allowed guns. As soon as there was like a massacre, man said no, not even one. Police don't even have guns. Unless it's really bad. I know we have like shootings and stuff. I thought what we had was special.
Told you not to call
Mr. Worldwide. Pitbull's becoming the Prime Minister of Japan.
The continued deaths of teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public.
Stop.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Bruh. Someone sent me a picture of Pitbull with hair, and I was like, whoa. Stop there. He kind of looked like Akechi though, so like fuck, like mano a mano, I guess. About to spoil. I mean, you're gonna see it anyway.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Why his fit kind of look like Yu's? It does. He ain't got that massive collar though. You got like a Harry Hill collar. Let me try to show you what Harry Hill collar look like.
They should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Oh, for once it doesn't have a massive collar. Jesus. He kind of look like Harry Hill as well. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness
I'm dead. He actually looked like Harry Hill though. No one cares about you, man. I'm dead. I'm crying right now. You can't see it, but I'm fucking crying. Ibuna.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The phantom thief Alibaba?
Alibaba.
I do this. That's like the messages that your friends send you, like, oh,
send this to 5 people or you won't die.
remember getting a message like that. I shit myself.
He is evil. He didn't come to interrogate
He didn't
the
coon.
thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
There we go. This is what it looked like. This is what she does. You got the collar like this as well. This is she done. Bro, delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Oh, Gerald.
What is it?
Harry Hillman.
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
How's it going, Gerald?
No reason for anyone else to come down here.
Ew, yuck. Oh no. Why you put that emote?
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's a Ketchikun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to.
Did they know he was? Did he know he was going to die though?
But
you know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest
Oh shit! Yes, Ian. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry for clapping.
Say a word of what transpired here.
I said Ian. Ian from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Wait, there's two of me. Bro, I'm fucking dead. I'm so dead right now. Bro, no.
I'm sorry.
No. Bro, I'm just gonna have random pictures of.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking.
Bro.
How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
I can't even take this seriously. I'm crying right now. But I said, this is Shida. 1 second. I said, this is Shida. Oh shit! This is the man we're fighting. Dragon sent me Ian from Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'm crying. How he might? Yeah, his name.
we also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
Oh, yeah. From it was on thingy in America's Got Talent.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Oh man, nonce. A high school fiance. What a turn on. Where are my subtitles at? Where do my subtitles go?
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates.
You're wrong for that. People who watch the VOD and be so confused, like, why are these people showing up? You're shitting me. When I was like, hey, Ryuji, were you just happy that I got killed, Ryuji? I was so confused. I was like, why Ryuji smiling, bro?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
I'm dead?
Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
Do you remember when we fell in love? We were young and innocent then. Now Ryuji's reaction had me like
What a tremendous plan.
like that.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Oh, my feet's in a. They changing Hitman 3. They're changing the escalations in Hitman 3. They're adding the freelancer version where you can go up in your house, get your guns and stuff. Piao, 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 piao. Ryuji was like, finally. I can be Ryuji #1. Look at Haru, she angry. Hey, Canvas, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. You realized it too, huh?
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
We already
There's
saw
no way he
Morgana
could've
say
reacted
this.
like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something. I don't want to take a screenshot. Hey.
Probably. It was
Probably.
your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Oh, thank you.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy or catchy. PS5 gang them.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Why are you crying? What's wrong, Pixel?
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
That's what she does. As sketchy. That's what she does in the She breathes.
Bug directly on the phone.
Buggy
So
poo.
it's impossible even for you.
I look at this. Look, watch.
I didn't say it was impossible.
Oh.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
She dies mid-song. She was like, this song hit too hard. She had a heart attack in the middle and she got back up and continued.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Someone just ran her over. Oh, honk. This is cold now.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Wait. She imagine she just went in the middle.
This game is not over yet.
Oh yeah. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's right. I would go to a concert and listen to this, man. I'll go to a concert. They'll be playing it. Everyone just sitting in the crowd like, it's banging. Get your hair off my. Teehee. What was that noise? What came out of my Elgato? Joker, little bitch. Bro, this man just smiled like, haha. Joker. Look how swagger how he sits. Joker wrong for that smile. Aratata. What if they did all that and somehow he still got shot? Imagine. They're like, oh yeah, we got him. And he never comes out. And they're like, Ryuji's like, oh shit. But technically, if they kill the cognitive version of him, shouldn't something happen to Joker? That's how I became like smile when I win. I wouldn't be surprised if you do. You buy teehee. I'm exhausted.
Are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
No, I'm dead. I don't. You're gonna beat me up, are you?
Are you listening?
Am I talking to you or your sister? Like I have to take 2 college classes during the summer, so I don't know if I'll be able to use it. Aww.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer
I don't think you
to
want to
assist
skip
us
this.
was
I already
simply
know what
a ploy
happens.
to frame the Phantom Thieves.
But I'm just afraid that
Kill
something
him.
else will
If
happen.
we go into Sis's palace
That I
as
ain't
he
seen.
suggests, we'll likely be met by a
I got a
large
whole
ambush of
hour
police forces.
until Mandem decides to start streaming.
I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles.
When I
or
read the
other
calendar
special
for the
pieces
game,
of
they're like,
equipment.
oh, they're stuck inside Size
This really
Palace, and
was
I'm
just
like,
a setup to
we get
shift the blame
stuck?
on us. He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit.
I have to stream for
but it
that
was
long.
him the
No,
entire time.
no, I wanted to stream for longer. I wanted to stream for longer, but you're gonna start, so I'm like, I have to stop early. I might stream for like a while next time then, because I really want to just finish this. I don't want to have this go through Shido's palace and literally the last thing I do is fight Shido. I know
unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a
Shido is like 2
inside
palaces.
of a police station.
Yeah, but the only thing I have to worry about is the final battle, really. Oh, my fault. Nah, it's alright.
But what means to
I'll
be
figure
help learning
something
his
out.
identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we
I'll
do
just have
that,
to be quick
Mastermind
going
will
through his
likely
palace.
eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we
It's
learn
just
his
no,
identity.
it's my fault
only
because
reason it hasn't
it took me
happened
2.5 hours to
because
beat
we're an
Sai
easy
because I
target
have
to
no
blame
clue what
for
the
his
hell she's
crimes.
supposed to be.
He
If I
realizes
finished
that's no
her
longer possible
in an
and
hour or
abandons
so,
that plan.
I would have been already through this, and I would have already been through all the story and gone to Shido's palace. But because it took me so bloody long, I might just go let Lulu out and leave the story going.
He'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him. Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Wait, what's this?
What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
Huh?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
I watched this video.
We could have him kill the cognitive
Watch
version,
this video.
all the while believing he killed the
Watch
real
this
one.
video.
Yeah, that's it. It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
I just got an email. Let me read you what it says. Federal investigators say they use encrypted signals to messages to charge Earth Keepers, leader, and more.
I'm sorry.
Why do I
had to
care?
finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
I don't give a
Go
shit
tell
about
him to
your
come on down.
news.
I'm gonna fetch him.
What's this for?
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan.
Bruh, I
sorry
just
that
got
I
an
caused you
email
so
back
much trouble
from
this past
that store called
Ancient history now.
Sex. It's spelled CEX, okay? It's nothing like that. It's a second-hand game store, yeah. And they're like, we'd like to have a chat with you, Famalam, and I'm like, we're gonna get some discounted old games, even though they're like 50p anyway. Ooh. I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Nice.
Truly,
I just needed a job. Bro, how come, yeah, they were worried, yeah, but then when it happened to Ryuji, they're like, Ryuji, you bitch!
Guy considered dead?
You weren't told.
Oh, spoilers, my fault.
I think my sister brought him here, though.
Wait, Ryuji dies?
She came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Nah, it's Yusuke, blood.
It was right after they announced he had died, too.
I need the friender
Almost gave me a heart
discount.
attack.
I mean, the games aren't even that expensive anyway. They're literally like,
Shouldn't we tell boss what really
a lot of them are less than £1.
We wanted to make our enemy.
Ryuji didn't plan.
leader of
Ryuji's a G!
was dead.
What?
Are you doing the GS
What we
thing
did
that
was
Danny
make that
Poo
enemy
does?
kill his fake in the
What's
metaverse.
GS?
Hold on.
Ryuji, a real one for doing what he did. This man got Brock leg.
What are you talking about?
99% off.
Behind all these incidents set us
He
up.
got a Brock leg,
goal here
and
was
this
to
man
determine
still
our
run up
identity.
that like a thing like that. What is that? How'd you run
You
up
guys are
that?
going up against someone else.
How'd you run
It
up
was
that?
Goro Akechi.
He's
I knew
he's
beforehand
literally
that he
in
was
what's it
betrayed
called?
within you.
The warrior thing. You know you have to jump across the thing at the end. Have to run up. Man said.
He himself gave us the chance to strike
Man said walk sideways. Man said,
Couldn't you have just
hey
said
yo
from
man
the
them,
beginning
man gonna
that
do a
Akechi was the
sick thing
real
blood.
culprit?
That's where Ryuji stand like.
simply bring up.
Ah,
Couldn't have
Ryuji's
used
the
such
Japanese
Akechi.
Spider-Man.
Besides,
That's why he always got his
neither you
stance.
nor the other
Ryuji said, Ryuji said.
that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made?
Always ready.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
So you're like,
Sorry.
oh boy.
That's a joke.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Wait, starting like,
But you don't understand him. That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
But what we listen to is meow 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 meow. I am just a kitten, hardly fit my mittens, much too small I figure. One day I'll be bigger. One day I'll be great big kitty cat. Use open windows to go from Gerald to Gerald High.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
You shut up! Come here, blood. Morgana's the only one talking about pancake ass. And Akechi coming talking about pancake food. We're like, no. What do you mean pancake? No one said pancake, bro. We're talking about how flat Ryuji's booty be, and Ryuji like, nah, blood, I ain't got a flat booty. I don't know what you're talking about. Your shit's so flat and inverted.
Naive to overlook something like that.
But Ryuji like, I got cheeks. I got cheeks, man. She's like, nah, blood, you like this.
Checking the phone out, but I was actually playing.
Ouch.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Ooh. Wait, no. Okay, leave Futaba, wait.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act.
I figured out, because this game's supposed to be set in 2016/2017. I'd be in Joker's grade, but I'd be one of the youngest. Since my birthday is right at the end of March. So I'd be one of the youngest man them.
Gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
I like how we don't celebrate none of their birthdays when you have basically everyone's birthday go through the game.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
I mean, you were as well.
No ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
GS-Con, okay.
So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
How do you know about this before me and I'm British?
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate
He
on that
featured?
in more detail? What exactly
Hey.
happened in my cognitive world?
We're
He
sorry for using
featured
you without
though.
permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped
Child
looks just
ticket,
like
yep.
normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida,
Blue
we came in
badge
from the
holder.
station without even noticing.
80. I ain't paying 80 quid for
Totally
VIP
can't tell
ticket.
the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already
Oh, that's for
investigated
someone who's
Ijima-san's
disabled.
palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
I was
To be
seriously
honest,
impressed
I
by
didn't
that
quite
suggestion.
understand it, but I went along with it.
Danny Poo. When is it? It was reckless.
Yeah. It's
Manchester.
funny how we're heading up our operations.
Manchester's
Makoto is
far.
normally so calm as well. But once her mind is set,
When
she
does it
gets
say?
oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit
Saturday,
of a
Sunday.
rivalry
It's not
forming
telling me the
with Akechi.
days.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I
Minecraft
joined
build
the
off.
Phantom Beads
Eh.
was to heal your heart. after all.
Fortnite tournament.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I
Wait.
was desperate.
Cosplay contest.
I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both.
I'm about to go there as Aegis.
from Mako-chan
I'm
that
like,
you were
look,
going to do the
here's my boy.
interrogation
He just up as Makoto.
And
He
regarding
can't
its
make it. He's
location,
an American.
I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Salford. Oh, I'm not good.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our
Don't even want a
clothes
full
didn't
gaming
change when
piece.
we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper
But,
were
like-
the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we
I
secretly
don't-
went to check it out
I
without
don't.
Kenji knowing.
Fortnite tournament, COD
There
tournament,
was also one more thing. we
Rocket League tournament,
absolutely
Smite
needed to
tournament,
make
Dungeons
this
and
work.
Dragons.
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse.
I don't do any of these games though.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
It doesn't tell me what
Once we
day.
saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Plenty left. Oh, August. Okay.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
August.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the
How much was it worth? It
Except
was like in the
that was all
thousands
in
and
We had prepared
I ain't
an
gonna
empty
win
briefcase
nothing though, 'cause I
beforehand
don't play any of them games.
and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Are they still talking?
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive
I'll be
world's
back.
interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Wow.
Try to handle all the messages that
Wow, I left and it stopped.
So in other words, I've been to the metaverse.
I bet it was done for that
albeit
whole
for a
time.
brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way
Deep.
to keep you from running into a catchy
Take a deep breath, deep breath.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Why are you saying like that though? I didn't know such a grand operation was taking place in the.
We were pretty worried about that part.
True.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and separation would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me.
I really don't want to listen to this right now.
Are you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
Huh?
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made a catchy kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe
What happened to her voice for a second?
callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Oh, shut up. You, like, we're literally having an important conversation and you still have to cuss him. Don't matter if Ryuji started it or not. Morgana, he ain't going, oh, Morgana, you little shithead. You literally keep cussing him.
Confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a
Look
formality.
at my
for the
bloody
head
nerves,
commander.
this flipping
What a joke, letting
cat.
me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's
He ain't asking for shizer, blood.
Whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though.
Ryuji just standing there. He's having a conversation with everyone. And Morgana, Ryuji's stumped. No one even replies. That's how stupid you are, Morgana. No one cares. Just know you're a little pussy, like. Just rude. It's making me angry. Leave my boy alone.
Progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
It might say it won't be a huge
Let
loss.
us accept his offer.
But where are you supposed to get the money from to buy Futaba her PC and that? Like, you need the money from somewhere, you get me? Who's ever read the summary of the game?
That sounds familiar.
Familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Ugh, why is his voice like that? Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially.
Can't unsee this picture. So we to put them back on the screen.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh?
It's
Christmas!
Christmas!
You can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
Masayoshi Shido.
I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi.
Who?
Guardy Poo.
Remember
Masayoshi Shido.
You said his speech was too
I'm
loud.
good. How you doing, live?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
It looks. You know that ain't gonna happen. Lie too skinny.
If he is behind all
You're too
this,
skinny.
that
You
would
need
be
to
in
eat
stark
more.
opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting
Oh,
from the mental collapse.
so you're doing it again? Where's Nick, huh?
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it
Ultimate
takes.
Persona.
Mom.
Stuff. Lie, you wrong for that.
Shido.
I got strength.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and
Wakaba,
confiscated
Wakaba,
her
Wakaba,
materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say
Were you a
that
famous
sooner?
pimp or something? Must have went into hiding like he was known.
If I had, he would have just killed
Oh,
her,
he worked for
no
the
doubt.
government, didn't he?
That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was
I thought she
connected.
calls him boss as
Mental
well.
shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and
Alright,
even
boss
Phantom
man.
Thieves'
Can I
actions.
get
Way back
a
when,
Mississippi
Shido kept saying he
tea,
was going to
please?
be Prime Minister one day.
Imagine you go to into his into his coffee shop and be like, "Oh, can I have a
What's going
tea?"
to happen to this
I'm
country
like,
if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the
"Excuse
world?
me," rubbing his rubbing his goatee
The
like.
issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
I'm done with this
Masayoshi
conversation.
Shido, the guy running for prime minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
You don't. I didn't get the white porridge today.
What does he do?
Taxpayers ain't paid enough money, so I got blueberry porridge instead of gooseberry.
Must be somewhere that politicians.
That's exactly what goes through the politicians' head in this country. Oh, I'm sorry, Blood, I had a party in it on Christmas and that when I said to stay at home.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What was that? Listen.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Old fart.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves
What baffles me is that Akechi, for like how tainted he is, doesn't have has a persona but can't have a palace. But then, to be honest, Futaba had a palace, but she got a persona during her palace. So that means Akechi could technically have a palace.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you need.
But why? How come Akechi is at that point where he can't? He's far gone, but he can't have a palace.
But the true battle
That baffles
has
me.
only just begun. We won the first round, but we must.
Like if the third semester was Akechi's palace, I would understand, but he's clearly coming back to the party at some point. It's kind of obvious.
There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
My TV about to turn on.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased.
So
any
he must have
trace
been
of
like,
its
oh,
memory.
I can kill people and then kill that train driver to show Shido that, oh look, I can do this. And he's like, oh damn, you kill someone like that? Okay, cool, you're in the team.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
We are living our lives.
There's no need to be ruined along with
about me so much
incompetent
information.
fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
Come on, let
Those
go
who
of the
get in
remote.
way
Don't you know
must be
you're in another
eliminated
jump
at
then?
times. That's the correct way to use the
I mean, you
metaverse.
could sue.
Still, it would
Loading,
stand out if there were
quickly,
continuous
reach a
deaths
maximum
and scandals
capacity.
with your political
Want
rivals, which is why
it.
I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up.
They just keep talking. Oh my god.
The time has finally come. Just a little more and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal.
Why does inauguration sound like he's just gonna like he's gonna get like his balls taken off or something?
Ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me, and for that, some
I follow Shido on Twitch.
can't be avoided. That is my duty.
Twitch.tv//
very influential in making my plans proceed
Bald fuck.
smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Oh my god, finally. Go away. Don't talk to me. No one talk to me. I'm going to bed.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before,
Get off my
when
chest!
you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked
You're
up
gonna
a
just
reading
get up on my
when you
god.
came to
Your
your rescue.
bum hole is facing my nose.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know we're safe now.
Oh my god, he was so silent. I have a plan to try and figure this Shido's business out. Don't worry about it. Next Persona 5 stream is the last one. I'm not playing this again. Unless it's in my own time. Akechi is bae. Shut up, man. Who said Akechi is bae? That's gonna happen to you, fam. About, oh, Akechi is so amazing. I suck his boo. No. Ugh. You're nasty.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course. He's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current...
Do you know, fam? She'd be like, I saw you last night. I saw you were, Gonna ask her own questions. Oh, Joe. Oh shit, he ain't here. Sir, I don't know the answer to the question. Ask someone else, please. Kawamami. Sorry. No, sorry to you. Sorry to you, bruv. Must say Kawamami. Wait, unless I'm confused. You just said sorry.
You going out?
Yeah, I'm going out to get some poo.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just don't stick.
You need to chill with all that.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need
I finished
is this place.
High School DxD,
Maybe
season 1 High School
Mount
DxD
Fuji,
yesterday.
since it's the highest place in the
Well,
country.
when I was watching it, all I was going is boost!
What about a mansion?
Boost!
Since he's going to subjugate everyone.
I couldn't help it. I was looking boost!
School?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Boost.
Imperial Palace?
Boost.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Is it really that lewd? I mean, think about it, yeah.
Well, maybe it had some special
You're trying to be in a serious situation. Someone's about to get, like, killed.
Who knows?
And she's running like, no! But then her titty swinging like, no! That's literally High School DxD. The DxD is supposed to be DD, and we know what DD is. So, like, I can't take anime sometimes. How are you trying to make the situation so serious when, like, you got 5 girls naked? I don't understand. Japan.
The man over there
What?
is probably a legislator, right? I'll try.
I can't take you seriously. Oh, this is a side. Can you imagine you watching Dragon Ball Z?
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school.
And what's that?
May I speak with you for a moment?
Goku's wife,
Sure.
Chi-Chi.
What kind of person
Can you imagine Goku drop Chi-Chi come out and she like,
think about the national diet?
oh no.
Dance
You're gonna be
is
like, what
dedication
the
for
hell am I
country.
watching?
It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model.
I'm not listening to this. Oh, the one time is like, oh, we got 5 kids over here, 1 foreigner.
Themselves the phantom thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Boost!
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Working toward personal
Why he
gain
like this
without
on the TV
consideration of
though?
the country is
He's like,
outrageous.
boy.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
I'm not listening to this anymore. I literally can't be asked to listen to this anymore. I'm fucking done. Basically, they said like Shido's been it's literally the same thing over and over for the next few days. If you want to watch it, play it. Atlas will love me for doing this because I'm skipping dialogue. They'll be like, oh yeah, cool, my G. I mean, you could play the third semester, but if you skip dialogue, it'd be alright, innit? But I ain't seen that part, so I can't skip that dialogue. I've seen this, so I ain't skipping no dialogue. Stop saying Akechi is bait. Akechi is cheeks. Stop making me worried. Why everyone's like, oh, I saw the news, fam. I'm worried. Are you dead? How'd you know it was me?
Last one. Diamond mine.
Diamond.
No.
Ah, that would be a sick palace though.
How many do we miss?
That's a sick one.
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
That's a sick one. A diamond mine. I would have liked that to be a palace.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Diamond mine palace. That sounds sick. I would need one.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true?
My dad's laughing now. Says that.
The Phantom Thieves.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Get over yourself. Yeah, blah blah blah. He realized that's the guy. They're going out to chat. Why? That's funny. I like how Haru and Ryuji were like, hey, I understand Ryuji because he's fast and that. But like, why Haru man? She like, get me up there, fam. I want to see this dude. I'm not listening to. Let me sprint. Hey, look. Haru like, Akechi, come catch up, bro. Come catch up again. Wait, Akechi, Ryuji, catch up, lad. That's stupid shit. Serve me,
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
We're gonna be running from them like.
Hey, yo, Shido-san.
Let's do the shit.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, bro.
Are you pushing kids now?
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my fault. My fault. Why did they need the lift to go to the toilet anyway?
That moron. Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Not my fault. Hey, yo, ain't you the guy that kind of pushed us out the way and said, kids. My fault. My fault, little you.
Get lost, kid.
I mean, I would have let you off if you had no hair like me, because I like people with no hair. Oh, Sue. Sue. Sue.
What are you looking at?
I like your cut, G. I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you imagine? Can you imagine it?
My next appointment is coming up.
When Joker goes, I like your cut, G. What are you looking at?
Wait, he's the George you told us about before? The same guy? For real?
For real. I like your cut, G.
Aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
I mean, some people do like bald heads.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Who just said that?
What kind of fate brought you two
I know that I just thought of it now. Yeah, yee ass haircut. You should make a sound like this. Just Chino, just but I like your cut, G.
Well then. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a dad. Respect my authority. It smells like pizza in here. I want more. Pizza. I like your booze. Wait. You're not dead. Oh. They got him. We found it all together. But I was saying when you walked away, you were I was just in my heart. Changed my state of mind. So hard to find.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for.
Alright, get on with it, man. I can't be honest. Ship.
Oh my.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be?
I'm a pirate. Yeah, yeah, a pirate. Yeah, yeah. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're infinity. Being a pirate is all it can be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Get closer to the wall, just in case. Alright. Do it.
That's my shit. How long is Persona? Too long. It's much too long. I feel it coming on. Feelings in my bones. It's been much too long.
Similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. I platinum the vanilla Persona, the first Persona. I'm gonna platinum this one.
Look, Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
My first playthrough on regular Persona 5 took 100 hours. Then when I started playing it more, it started getting smaller and smaller. I think the last time it was
How's it look over there?
the last time it was about 40 hours.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
Yeah, I played vanilla Persona 5 4 times, and I'm about to end up playing this 4 times as well, just to platinum it. This is basically my 5th Persona playthrough, but because it's Royal, it's my first Royal. When I first started playing this, I was falling asleep while streaming. I was like, because I've seen it so many times, it just made me tired.
Oh.
Ryuji doing the thing! Nick, Ryuji's doing the thing! He's doing it! He's doing the thing! He's got his hand on his chin like, Oh, Nick.
It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Ah, shit.
This is beyond
Bro, I missed it.
The same goes
But I'll
for
send you a
Keisha.
screenshot.
He should have
Getting the
seen
planning for this
scenery as
game
well.
wasn't hard at
Yet
all.
he
I got
still
most of the
hated
trophies in my first playthrough. It wasn't even Snipe 3.
in the world is he thinking?
Yeah, this I heard that this is a lot easier than Persona 5.
Simply a reward.
The Persona 5 it was actually long. There was some like some things that just took too long to do.
Palace was not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with
Thank
this
you.
tremendous of a desire.
Are you gonna be streaming this?
This will be completely different
My
from
fault.
past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
I'm gonna take his balls. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your
We
jaws.
must put an end to this by December
Can I
17th.
put my balls in your jaws?
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
I like your gut, G.
Wait.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Da, da. My titty's itchy. 1 second. Eek. I was not a fan of this palace. Not gonna lie. I remember the last time I played this, I was eating KFC and I was enjoying myself. Oh, the theme. Yeah, it's alright. I just feel like this one was a bit just too long. I know it's supposed to be the last one, but it was a bit just annoying. Oh, Shu fan. Roar! Ow! How are you howling? Ow! Wait, I'm missing a person on my team! You annoying prick. Me devour you. Me devour your booty hole.
Noir, front and center. Meow.
Witness my resolve. I like your bottoms, G. Oh, a technical. Looking cool. Why is she always the one after Ryuichi and then gets the shock? Hell. No, wait, no. I wanted to change Morgana to Makoto. I'm waiting. I want this showtime. I thought that was me. I thought that was me that was dead.
Oh, is this a
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship.
Who's privileged enough to have a PS5 only can come up here. My fault. I'm Kumin.
any danger after what they just witnessed?
I don't got a PS5.
Seems they think no harm will come
Psych!
because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Narcissus. Nar, what's that bit, sis?
Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka.
This is...
These huge doors are obviously suspicious.
Huge.
Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
Wait, why did you say it like
There's
that?
5 of them.
Wait, there's 5. There were 4 last time.
I hear something.
There was 4 last time. She said 5, but I only see 4 slots. Futaba, you're right there. Huh?
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
Mister!
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Mister!
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will
Actually,
always go unopposed.
something I don't know if they do this in villages here, but in a village in Czech, they have like big speakers. Oh, like megaphone speakers. And they give you the news and the weather and stuff. And then like in the afternoon they play music. And I was like, where the hell is this music coming from? So I looked out the window. And it was coming from, I noticed it was coming from these outdoor speakers, because I didn't notice they were there. And then and I was like, yo, they need to do that here, and they need to start busting out tunes. But they wouldn't do that because London is shit.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive
I'd hack into it and start playing Persona
They'll know
songs.
any secrets he shared.
Everyone be like, "But what do you mean? River in the dry land."
That said, the ruler here is that evil
Huh?
Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right.
Rivers in a desert.
When they attack us, we should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them.
I mean, Shido does turn into a pyramid, so I kind of guess it's like dessert. What you gonna do with that dessert? Do ba dee da dee ba do da.
Conversation would be here.
Okay, I get it. Just get on with the game now.
Well then.
So you notice, ha ha ha. My name that
The effect of the
Wait, there's a safe room this side. Since when? Safe room wasn't there before. Howard. Whoa, that's the way out, my G.
Indeed.
Truly envious of such. Did I run straight past on?
Hey, Joker.
Why is Morgana following me? Go away.
Nice. Well then.
Let it go. Not bad, not great either.
Joker.
Hey, Nikki Purr. Wanna see something? Wanna see the scooping room?
Still,
Oh.
all the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems.
Oi.
Please.
Mine's name is. If it's new, if he was called that, he'd just be called Ooh. Ooey. Ooey.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Listen. Utaoyo. I'm trying to click my butt. My memory is not so great.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
But there's 8 of
I
us.
only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
All of them. My memory is pristine.
Really?
I got all of them.
Wow! We're up against 5 people. A politician.
I swear it was 4 before.
Former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
That sounded like 4.
The cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Wait, hold up. Politician, former noble, TV station president. That TV station person weren't there. I'm pretty sure they weren't there. Because I could have sworn it was 4.
You go, genius. If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey. Well. Okay.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. Thanks. Arigatos. Where have you been? Been searching all along. I got my school uniform, fam. Nice and twirling long and long. Oh. Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Yeah, Spider-Man and that.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget
You wanna be my boyfriend?
Bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Bye, Ryuji-kun. What a soul loser. We do need new authority. Justice with a catchy. Nope.
Hey.
Ugh. I mean, I know how he feels, man. He's got breathing up in his own house. Cold. Damn. Right here, it looks like it's about to explode.
Hey.
Bye, Nikki Purr. Have fun. Stop chatting about me, man. Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to go home and that.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai?
Oh.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Oh.
Saying to you, wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Hey, hey,
I knew you'd be
Humphrey, how you
wiped
doing?
out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Nope.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with that.
Why she got so
Take a
close
seat,
there?
why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
What's up?
Yes. Nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure
Oh,
out whether to
thanks.
be polite
I'm about
or
to come off
casual?
soon though. I've been on this for ages.
My people anxiety.
I've been trying to fight Sai for ages.
Out in that palace a while back. We're awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh!
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
Oh, she followed that. I knew it was gonna happen. To be honest, I felt like I knew it was gonna happen.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai?
What? No? What?
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea.
Oh,
what
come on,
risks we
man.
face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
After school.
Okay.
Mission start. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, it's just fucking things. Okay.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. I need to go. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching me get absolutely hammered. By flipping Psy. Next Persona 5 Royal, that's the end. That's it. I'm done. I can't show anymore after that. I'm trying to make that the end and we could play something else. I'll be good. Anyway, enjoy Nikki per ultimate per any per you call it. Have a good weekend and I'll see you later. Bye.
街並みさえも変わりました